Yeah, I gotta go into 1080 now. Thanks for reminding me. I usually leave it at 900, but why not 1080? As long as I'm not playing a heavy PC game, works just as good. Yeah, I don't know when I changed that. It's been a long time. Still puppets. What the? Getting like delay on the feed now at 1080. Why? Elgato. You're the best. You're the best. I will get an any at 720 now. I'm getting like significant desync. Or I was. We'll see now. Mall level. Very cool. You're there. So you take out one faction, man, the other's gotta be right behind them. Jesus. That guy's looking fucking hot. Bloat Max, man. Bloat Lord for sure. Enter the Bloat Lord. That dude's looking like a snack. Maybe we're gonna start getting some mutated freaks. Arcade first floor key. Chop it down the middle and the arms pop off. Yeah, whatever, man. Should probably upgrade this. I think I can. Oh shit, mold man. Jesus. I'm guessing that's every kind. Did a good chunk for killing those ones, 1,000. I think that was it over there. Could be wrong. He's making noises. Come on, Big Jimmy. That's the AoE. Okay. Ooh. Hey man, could you do any more damage? I do my entire health bar every fucking hit. God. This is the wine place. Where's the wine? I mean, it's clearly on the ground there. Where's the wine? Guy has a fucking hell of a patrol pass, dude. Just gonna sneak up on him and stab him. Or at least get a heal. Well, let's see what we can do. Or not. What the? All these good boys, eh? I forgot I don't have that anymore. Close calls, man. Mamma mia. Oh, she has something to say. She's not very interesting. Geppetto's interesting because of what he's done in the creation of all these. How he feeds into the humanity thing, like, you know, does he want him to grow a conscience or humanity? Does he just kind of use him as like a tool? How did he make a lot of it? She's just kind of here.
I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this, it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
Huh? What?
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet.
I was like, did his hair change?
Almost human. If this is what you want,
Carlo.
just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
Roberto. I think this haircut's a downgrade.
I'll use my power to...
What the fuck was that, though? Carlo. And then his hair just fucking completely changes,
I'll
dude.
use my power.
Interesting. What, does he not like his other hairstyle, dude? I mean, I liked it. Can I go back? And I straightened my hair and grew it out. Now he's like really edgy, man. He looks like he's about to hit out. It's the emo rock out. I don't know why it's called Ergo. It's the big mystery of the game is Ergo in general. I think it's causing everything. And evil Muhaha Illuminati men or at least one Illuminati man is doing something or other with it. Where was that shortcut again? Is it at the end of that hallway? I didn't run through any baddies to get to this though. Everything looks the same. Oh, it's right here. They lay it on so thick that the alchemists are the evil people. And there's some mastermind type of shit going on. It's really just the form of it you're waiting to see. You know what's going on that front. I feel like we really... Unless they throw some curveballs at us. They're both right behind me, aren't they? Mr. Juicimus. He waits.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Tell me what you need. Tell me what you need.
My name isn't Pinocchio, it's Carlos. Because I'm such a big fan of what the? I thought he was dead. The problem with the flame is that the dot feels really weak. You like Big Man? Google is. Did I just miss the wine barrel? I do like the size. Pretty clean. 2. How many goddamn wine basements they need? Do they need it? Or do they just have to? Oh, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, I need a chair. I gotta rest. My body needs rest. My body doesn't need wine. It's pretty nice, yeah. I guess it's pretty nice having 2 wine basements. How do I clear that out? These people. Yeah. That's the thing though, there's already kind of reasons to go back, so they don't need to do it just to get you to like type in a forum about the waifu or to reinforce it being a sanctuary. I mean, it's fine. I don't mind it. It's supposed to be just kind of a contrast. Luckily the loading times aren't fucked, so. As long as you need to do other side quest shit, it's, yeah, not a big deal because you would anyways. I don't know if you can destroy. I don't know if we can ever actually clear this out. We might just have to deal with that. I guess it doesn't build that quick. I thought it would. I like that the status effects seem to like disappear pretty quickly. That's something that Souls doesn't do that always kind of sucks. Yeah, it's just one of the things like you don't want to sit there all day and night. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. But I've been alright, so it's been no biggie. What did she say about a necklace? Was it this necklace? To Romeo, your friend C. Yes, the friend was Carlo. How did he know? Turning into Romeo? It's Romeo. Actually, my character, but a prototype. What I thought when I looked at him, but he was kind of hard to tell if they were going for that. He was a little racked. Sauced. Gap closer central, man. Jesus Christ, man. That guy is a tracking machine, dude. He's like, I don't stop attacking. I move super fast. And I always track. Good luck. Thanks. Where the fuck is the exit? This area is pain, man. It's a cool little area, but everything looks the same. It's hard to tell where the fuck I'm going. And the shortcuts are like in shops. You can't even like see them really. I feel like I've already gotten a shortcut past this, but oh, okay. Never mind. This guy fucks. Problem is I've got my grindstone on for a different enemy type. But the grindstone, Jesus. I wish that was on its own button then. I wish it was like on anything. Like click left sticking instead of like having to be jump. I would never even touch items at that point. The break, yeah. What the fuck? The fuck am I? Level dude. Yeah. And he has a grab, so even if you try to space him, he just yoinks you back. You pretty much just have to sit there and deal with him and heal right after his attack. Or start sprinting. Can have him, I say, man. Yeah, Frizz. Holy shit. I can't look away on this guy. Thank you, buddy. How much health does this motherfucker need, man? Are you kidding me? The guy had this much and I couldn't hit him and kill him in one hit. This guy is fucking juice. Why is he not a boss? He's harder than fucking most bosses, man. Yeah, they could get him for his... He's ridiculous. This dude feels fucking overtuned, man. If he was a boss, I wouldn't even think twice. He's got an answer to everything. Can't range him because of his poke. Can't space him because of his gap close. Parrying's not really realistic because he hits a bazillion times and mixes in a lot of unblockables. And he just has a high health, full high damage, the biggest thing. Try to play him like super patient, but shit on him, dude. Christ, man. That's the biggest saving grace, is that he gets distracted by these dudes. Oh no. Great, I gotta put it down. Oh, no. Jeez, Biggie down. What was that Pokemon called again? Lechonk. I have to wear it. Of course.
Isn't the old woman of the, venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got? Off the fucking property, man.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yeah, let me out.
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Evan Genie.
This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the grand exhibition.
It's starting to look like the hatred guy, man. Just need to start taking roids.
But you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Is this a side quest? I'm good to leave, right? I don't like this haircut as much as the first one. But it's cool, there's changes. Can you change back? I mean, this one's like funnier. He looks more like kind of edgy emo. He looks like he's like fucking, that's probably the Crow or something. Oh, I see. Nah, we'll let it rock, man. I don't like the haircut as much. I didn't say I didn't like it at all. I don't want to change his entire form. Is it just his hair that changes, or?
Lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Commemorative coin. Alright. Be a joke on it. I mean, enjoy your wine. Yeah. They sure get fucked over by the disease. Let's hope it's not some goofy Looney Tunes guy causing it all. Out here suffering. Or fucking some villain of the week. All that for a fucking commemorative coin. I'm sure it's got some value. Or at least as some kind of memento thing. A box of scrap.
At the House of Vanini. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir.
Appreciation.
Thank you.
Always like an appreciation. A fancy lad.
I always welcome friends.
I know my way around.
Is the full moonstone like the final level or something?
I'll use my power to help you.
There's a 3, 2, 1. Okay. There's 5. Will I have enough of the full moonstones for 2 weapons?
I'll use my power.
There's 5 of them? Jeez. So this is as far as this weapon's going if I'm interested in anything later. Boss-wise. Why are they so stingy? That's one aspect of like old Dark Souls I'd rather them not pick. That's if I get them all, and if it's not so late in, I might as well not even bother. I'm coming soon, baby. Thought you said it was late. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, it's weird. They go all in on this quality of life and stuff like that, but then they like remain sticklers for like limited upgrade mats. I mean, I'm all for like gating people to not be able to upgrade your weapon to max in the first fucking zone or something, but that's just what tiers of upgrades are for. But limiting like player kind of choice, like I mean, obviously you don't want people just to have no identity in their playthrough. They just play with everything, but it's like you want to be able to let people test shit out, yeah, and not just move sets, but against real enemies.
At the House of Vanini,
It's just kind of a pointless limiter. Even Elden Ring like kind of dumps it. Like there's some limited resources, but generally you can kind of swap
I
around.
know my way around.
Not too bad. I don't think I have any cord. I mean, Steampunk borrows from this type of shit, yeah. I don't know. Maybe? I mean, definitely the clockwork, like, kind of focus, but... Italian, France, kind of, you know, that clothing and architecture, I guess. I didn't really think of it like that, but I mean, I guess it has a lot of the hallmarks of it. I think it's trying to do, I don't know, a little bit more of like this upper crust kind of like fancy feel. It's not kind of... I think there's a lot of that, which kind of makes me think it's not as much steampunk, I guess so. Ooh, new PJ pants, nice. Nice comfy baggy pants. Technically there's a shield, but it's a Legion arm. It's more about parrying. No, I would say this game, I mean it has dodging, but I play it more like Sekiro with a bit of dodging, kind of half and half. On bosses, I tend to perfect parry, like Sekiro. And against quick attacks, I kind of dodge in space. Too big but fine with the drawstring. Hey, those are the best, yeah. Knife pants like that. Then the drawstring gets too loose and the fucking my jorts are falling off, man. Price of comfort. But there's kind of shields. But I mean, you block with your weapon. And then certain weapons have a different amount of guard reduction. Then there's also perfect pairing, which is very doable. And then there's dodging. Like you can do this. But there is a shield technically. You can get a robo arm that's got a shield. And it works kind of like one, but I think it's better as a parry thing. But not like Souls where you just constantly can shield up. Yeah, think of it as a mix of like Dark Souls 1 dodging with Sekiro's parrying system. Which way was the new way? I don't know. Oh yeah? Yeah, fuck it. You made it out then. Get in here. Not that guy. This area? I don't know if that's somewhere I already went. That's the entrance. Yeah. Yeah, it's a mix for sure. The dodging can only space you so far, and the iframes are there, but they're not like super great. I've been here too. Fuck was the entrance? This? Does have a door. Oh, this was the fucking front gate. I have no idea. Everything looks too samey. Fucking Kong vibes, man. Yeah, I came up through here. Came up through here, unlocked this. Maybe I am supposed to go this way? Isn't this just the front door though? Or just the same door in a different area? Oh, it is.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Thanks. Seasonal, huh? That's what are they? Are they like Christmas pants? Are they like plain pattern? I'm wearing just black ones right now. I should get a pair of kind of fun ones. But I can wear these black ones out to the store and not look too odd. I have a lot of black pairs. But I should get some, yeah, I kind of want to get some like red plaid ones or something. Oof. Mate, your fucking sword, brother. Oh, cool. And my brother just got some nice flannels. I was like, I should probably get one at some point. But I already have so many shirts. If I stumbled upon a cheapo one, it'd be fine. I went right over him, dude. Oh yeah, has your laundry machine been broken, or do you have a limited wardrobe? Oh, the dryer. Gotta be stanky for a few days. Did you have just enough? Oh, laundromat? There you go. This guy's big. I forget what the fuck is going on with them all. Fuck your head, bro. Oh, there you go. We got some clean shit. We're supposed to be saving someone. I don't want to take this tram. Tram feels like it'd be an actual main thing to do. Yeah, my wardrobe's been cut down a bit just because I've gotten heavier. Can't fit in a lot of my mediums. And it's kind of comfy being in like an XL. A little bit baggy, right? So you kind of get that comfy feeling. The mediums were nice when they're form-fitting. But not much for super tight clothes and lounging. It's a little bit of belly, it's just kind of, it's too tight in the wrong places. Bought a bit of billion, really. Start cut Mac. Yeah. Big old chunky ass one. Well, that thing with Vincini or whatever, was he talking about somebody to save here in this zone or back in the arcade? Okay, I didn't know if they were spawning somebody behind me. They don't seem to do that very often. I haven't heard a riddle in a long fucking time, dude. Easy to miss NPC indoors. Is that what they have someone call you? You're on the lookout. This shit runs quiet, man. This dude's hair, man. Like your hair would be flying like that. That was a little ghetto. the silent running, his hair going. It was still cool, but the other tram ride felt a bit more real. The one going up the mountain. I even lock it. The big boys. Who the hell are they fighting? The only thing they've alluded to is there's a typical the place over the seas where the parallel to the real world, folk, and all that kind of, you know. Where that one Korean looking lady came from. Otherwise, I don't know if they've mentioned much else. Who the fuck are they at war with? Do you need these super weapons? I'm still fighting puppets inside. I don't mind fighting the robot or the monsters and all that. Good to be on puppets too. They're, you know, probably a bit more creative. Or designs that would stand out more because it's kind of unique to this. I think there's been a good balance. So that does use more ammo, even though you have the quick shot. Pandemonium Bros, we lost. Yeah. It's over. I am now the shootsman. Quit, you're supposed to do what I did. Stop it. Cool. We need to unlock this shortcut. Don't worry about Big Jimmy here. what's up with this guy, man. He's doing all sorts of shit. Christ, that delay, man. Like fucking Radagon blush, dude. What game is it where the fatal attacks like that sucked ass slay game? Was that Elden Ring? Or they just really blew fucking chunks? There's one of these that was like that. Or for some reason they just fucking fell off and did like no damage. They weren't even worth it. Instead of just cranking the boss with hits. Thank you. I idolize Carlos.
I'll use my...
If I was to become a human, then I wasn't already one. That'd be who I'd model myself after for sure. Cares about his friends. That's about it, man. Not really not much else going on. Ooh. Pussy like. Does it get better? I mean, Cat seems to be loving it. If I get another form, you'd hope so. Oh yeah, he's good. I like his other haircut better, but this one ain't too bad.
My. This is a change I didn't expect.
How'd you grow your hair
Did
out?
the king of puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this.
I made an OnlyFans to
dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
Amen.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Telling me everywhere we're going.
We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled,
I'm gonna be a bad boy, Daddy.
The world.
I'm growing my hair
The
out.
alchemists
I'm straightening it.
working on a cure for the
I post my
petrification
penis
disease.
online.
Dare we hope? In my experience,
I'm a shit
they
post on
always have
Twitter.
an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son?
Hey, but I can only go one at a time, brother.
Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now Strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me. People call them the alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Why would you tell me all that ahead of time? Now I know the path and possibly can feel out some of the story, man. What's this guy up to? Don't need belt slot. I don't even know what the fruit really does. Not grabbing that. Can do rising dodge. Change to short hair. Does everything else stay the same animation wise? You just get the short hair. Yeah, he looks like an edgy twink. That's what I was saying. Looks like he's about to fucking start listening to some emo rock and go watch The Crow or some shit. Who wouldn't? I don't know, I think this looks better. Pathetic sword. We'll swap just because it's the story, but I like the fluffy man, dude. Yeah, he looks fucking edgy, man. He's in. Maybe that's his, you know, his little boy phase. This is, you know, this is the teenage phase, man. Then we're gonna get him balding. The fucking.
I can't predict how you'll change. How to proceed? You don't remember much. Ask me about it.
You're not gonna be the final boss, are you, brother? I'll be disappointed. Just suck it up, dude. Green out pandemonium pulsing on the arm. That's super edge. This is edgier as I'm in all black. Geppetto, you just wouldn't understand. You just don't get it. You don't understand me at all. You just want me to go kill shit. LOL, fucking gun arm goes boom. Need your fucking pestilence, your fucking disgusting disease. Yeah, gun arm. I'm not a boy, I'm a man. Yeah, I'm a real man now. I don't want to look like a twink, Daddy. He starts fucking a diet of all fucking red meat and fucking steroids, man. Then he'd be a Jack Twink. Yeah, Jack Twinks ain't too bad either. You get that mix. Pretty boy jacked, I guess. Very rare sort. Alright, we got a shortcut. This one. Yeah, I guess it is kind of steampunk sense, huh? I guess since it's so much more dark and kind of dreary at times, you don't really think about it like that. But it is. Yeah, it's a cool setting. They do pretty well with it. Oh my god, Geppetto. I'm gonna go hook up with strange men. Dangerous men in dangerous places. It's an act of rebellion. Somebody's yelling, what's going on? Where is that person? It looks cool like that, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that.
What's going on?
Oh. Name's P. But some people call me Pissed.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me?
Jesus, he looks like a
Those
fucking
grand exhibition jerks are not to be
sociopath.
messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Oh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
Oh, he nodded.
Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Victor? Is that the boss? Is it Victor Frankenstein? Yes, mommy. What? No. Victor Frankenstein from the hit steampunk Otome VN. Code Realize. I live, bitch. I thought for sure I was gonna be dead. The fall damage is pretty gnarly in this. Dude, I've got a gun arm. I think I need to throw some dinky, like, scrap metal at him. My gun's a fucking up. my gun's a fucking arm. My arm's a fucking gun. Frankenstein from Fate, yeah. My waifu Frankenstein. Yeah, but they're good. They're fucking solid 4-shot there. One shot, really, from the cluster. I don't know if I believe it, man. That one missed. Alright, I'll test it. Jesus, this guys. He just wants everything. Where are they? Respectable for a consumable. And you can only hold so many at a time, which I kind of like. I just wish they were like... Also, I just kind of wish they were infinite. I always prefer that. Like you could just only have 3 every time you go to the bonfire. But I guess then you would use them all the time. Maybe they just want you to use them in an emergency. How do I take this slot off? Oh, I guess that worked. Yeah, but then it's gonna cost me. Yeah, definitely easy on the eyes. Good on him. Instead of making some fucking ogre or something. I mean, nothing like that, I guess. Like near. Nothing wrong with decent looking fucking character. Yeah, but I'd rather get more levels than steamroll late game because I play too efficiently. Don't you get it? Greedy man. Nice. So they have like an announcer talking, right? Then he said that he just discovered how to talk to people over the airwaves. So like, what kind of intercom system do they got? Just a big fucking pre-recorded or like a big fucking horn or something? I mean, I guess this is pre-recorded. Nobody'd be here. The diegetic audio in the back. Is this another one? Or is this where I came from? I think it's right. Oh no. Oh god, no. It's him again. Pretend. Clown man. Victor! Great wrestler Victor. Hercules of Crop. Victor is coming back to us. I need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance still. Maybe before the second one. What's that guy's name? I quote that game and I haven't even played it. Henry has come to visit us. Honestly, Kim Suddenly. It's back from the dead. They didn't do it. The one time they showed some restraint. No, well, there's one. Will they do it still? He's right behind us. God, the fucking distance they travel, man. Nobody was behind me. I was just backing up. What? Are they? What did they like? Roll them? That's the satisfied no strength investment. Like an instant execution one? Or we just like knock them back? What are we thinking here?
Another fine day in the city of Krog. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh.
Said it
If
again.
your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks? Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
I thought he said he didn't know who he
It's a
was.
frightfully difficult question, huh?
But he
So,
does.
I'll reward you with a hint.
And just calling some random phone with random
You
people.
now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
You feel warmth. Oh, he's got new shit now. Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the Grand Expo. The cold woman. Fucking zombie dudes with guns, man. Holy. I assume it's like a statue. Was there a statue of a chick out front? There's a bunch of statues. Yeah. Oh, I mean, Jesus. Why did we even call him? To feel bored. Guys, I can wait for these guys. Take cover. Sanctus of Mercy. Zombies, man. It's cool though. I like that we're getting different kinds of enemies because it's just experiments this time. Not one of the two factions, I guess. The Ergo Mine. Yeah, they just tell it to you straight. They definitely don't try to skirt around it and be subtle. They just tell you fucking. They just give you lore, man. This is more like traditional video game lore drops and notes. The ruins. Well, won't be any surprise when we go in those. Are those the ones underneath the hotel? Now we go through there to get to the Alchemist headquarters. All the Alchemist headquarters be separate. Stay tuned to find out. Now this is a sussy ass route. This is a fucking tyrant, man. There's no better shortcut. It was quite the haul, was it not? I don't even know where I'd start. It was a hell of a run back. They always do that. They put like a mini boss right before an exit or a heal spot. Just skip them and come back, man. Check this out. The Baptist. The Ergo, or as we call it, the Coral. Good God. beat him with no heals. Well, he ain't too bad. He ain't too bad. I wish we would have knocked him down at all in there. Wasn't doing that many perfect parries. It was 2,000 from that. Honestly, this is probably worse than just losing him completely. It only takes like a couple of hits to lose a pretty fucking significant job. But it does add some risk back on, I guess. It's not just like pure annoyance. Definitely need to beeline it. Ain't worth losing it.
No matter what fate brings us, serving welcome. This is a supply box. I shall open it, and no matter what fate serving welcome.
I don't need it right now. A booster. Oh. They're infinite. Oh well. Might as well give it a shot, right? They're not gonna have it cost real money for me to speed up the growth of the golden tree. No way. It's been 3 minutes now. Capcom game. Ultimate booster ticket. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. That's any game. I mean, have you seen the Western mobile games? They like thrive off of that kind of shit. I mean, Gacha in general does that too. Speed up your fucking energy recovery. Speed up the time it takes to build your town hall. Speed up the time it takes for you to take a shit. Speed up the time it takes to boost this, boost that. XP modifiers. RNG rolls. Just like everything you could think of. I don't intend to. Good on ya. You know, man, good on ya. Guys, writing on the walls always shit. I don't know if he's trying to be funny or like what he's trying to do. Ain't funny. Ain't clever. We just don't know. So if they're adding in the ability to do the rising dodge by default, does that mean like they're gonna refund people who already had it? Or are they just gonna auto put the quartz in there? Or give you 2 quartz? You said they could buy 2 quartz as well, but
You don't remember much beyond Rosa is asked me about.
lowers the guard regain reduction. What exactly does that mean? Uh, So this gives you more rally back. Means you get more rally in general. Oh, really? That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, for rally? I'm thinking of like the guard meter on the bottom right. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Because I mean, sometimes I end up blocking just because they fuck up the parry. Yeah, doesn't really help in boss fight. I guess it'd be a nice thing for just walking around, huh? Yeah, but the boss fights are gonna be where you face your toughest challenge, man. That's where I wanna always push towards, or something that's good for both. You sure? Okay. Lion clown. Ankle. Eek. Yeah, I feel like resisting statuses wouldn't suck. Why not? Yeah. What is special resistance? Tribute status help. What's the difference? I think either one of those. Mass Charge Legion would be fun. Disrupt just insta kills you, right? Another amulet. Oh, more special grindstone. What? Guard stiffness. Oh no, you put this dog shit tree up here and then you get the one with 3 good ones. I'd probably start with this just because it'd be more fun. I mean, this would probably do more in a fight against the boss than an amulet would. The amulets are nice, but they're pretty light. Like 4 stats, you know. Nothing big. I feel like I'd get the amulet last. But 9 more of these? That's quite a bit. Let's see if I have to make a choice. Was Phase 5 New Game Plus, or was that Phase 6? Okay. I just feel like Phase 5 is probably gonna have stuff I want. Yeah, I feel like... I mean, technically you could just use consumables to get another paper charge. It's not really necessary to get that. But it's nice. It's like if you wanted like max output, you get put an amulet on. But recovers durability and perfect. That's kind of cute. I mean, I would do heal value, perfect slot like guard. Not, oh yeah. Yeah. It sounds like it. To block or add attacks. Christ.
Welcome to my reign. This is where evolution becomes real.
Is this guy fucking like a macho man?
I am Victor, the champion.
What the fuck is it? Are they just cornballing it out of nowhere, dude?
Light to the followers of the truth.
Dubs for days, man. Faints.
You're so weak, so unfit. power of the Reborn.
This stuff's hard to dodge, man. First. I thought we were gonna do that. If we could hit him in the back. Like wreck his shit. Juked it.
I dedicate this victory to you.
And his attacks are going to be very memorization heavy. They don't come in smooth, man. They're feints and wind-ups with like rocket delivery. That'll be some for sure. That'll be something. Huh, what AI made that art?
Light to the followers of the truth. God, I dedicate this victory to you.
All these, you try to do dodges, and he still catches you with them anyways, even if you like actually dodge it. I don't know if he just has this Gigano hitbox with his unblockables or what. Yeah, some of these guys it's just tough, man. Guessing it's just a punch weapon.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the
Or is this the one with content? phase change. Uh-oh, he's getting the Bane juice. He's all natural. This is just fucking water.
The new world belongs to us!
What the? Oi! What? I broke him and he just didn't care? Is he just that good? Or is that a glitch? That sucks. Is fucking dumb. Sometimes they'll have really long like cooldowns in between some of their attacks and you're like, oh, that's his damage period, but no, it's their 5-second wind up for their last attack period. Well, that sucks. That's a huge deal. That gives me almost a free heal, a bunch of damage. Kind of lame. That's a big part. There's to throw out an attack before he goes down. What do you mean? Like, can you still hit him with it? You have to like. Oh, he throws out and grab. I was like, did I get hit by just like a basic attack? I thought it was just his like normal attack or something. Like he just reset and he just went back to doing normal shit. Not the iframes, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get some hits, because you can get some hits. It's like a very specific fucking time when he's getting up rushed. I always think he's gonna come quicker, but he's kind of slow. And he doesn't hit you with the charge tackle, he does like a separate punch at the end of the whole thing. It's like a fucking, like, super wind up, essentially.
You're so weak, so unfit. The new world belongs to us.
Dude, the tracking, holy fuck, man. I'm like fucking spinning around. I'm like, okay, I should be able to get out of this in the middle of some flurry.
Humanity must be born again.
Yeah, it's on an attack
It's
there.
their duty and their fate.
Jesus, dude, he's fucking spinning on a fucking dime. You just can't run around some of these guys. I'd be fine if the sprint took longer to set up in a fight and you could actually use it, but it's really not usable. There's the gap close and tracking. Is this gonna count as a carcass, even?
Light to the followers of the truth. You're so weak, so unfit.
Yeah. No, I like the bosses in this game in general. Yeah, it's funny, they just turned up the cheese on this guy, though. I don't know if they're just fucking like, fuck it, man. I mean, I'm always down for some cheese, but, you know, at what cost, man, of the atmosphere. Maybe they don't care, but that's what they're going for. With the Muhaha, man, I mean, fucking hungry.
This is the power of the reborn.
Yeah, yeah, you kind of think, you know it's
The new
coming.
world belongs to us.
You're Oh, I see. That's cool. Like, I didn't even notice that. I was just getting ready. I thought he was just down, man. Jesus, buddy. Right. He just went fucking apeshit with brand new attacks all of a sudden at the last 10%. He's like fucking bust ass and all around. See, that's where you'd want 2 papers, man. That'd be way better than an amulet. I don't even know if these amulets pretty much do shit, man. I think I got a nice little bonus here and there, but it's nothing huge, dude. That was a good attempt too, man. I don't know, I might use the I almost want to use the paper in the first phase. And save the Falcon Eyes. Because I can't really get a lot of good hits in to get the dot going in the second phase. Might just get more value here. The biggest problem with fire is I cannot see the boss. This makes it much harder to see what the fuck he's doing.
To us.
It's not that 2 hits. Sometimes you can get 2 hits, but usually not. Champion of evolution. Yeah, they just went full fucking cheese ball on this guy.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
Oh god, is this where it goes full Looney Tunes? We got Clapping Man. Nobody can hear you, you got gloves on. Oh god, he's blind. He's got one eye blind,
I'm surprised you
scarred.
defeated Victor.
Smirking.
Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen
Of course,
humankind.
it's good for humans. Zombies are good for
into conventional thinking, I'm afraid.
Jesus, dude, it's like
But
straight
even
out of
he
some
can't
fucking
stop
like
such a
trophy
magnificent
fucking.
discovery.
You know,
It's
the
the
thing that
door
turns it. You know, the
to a new
Callisto
world.
Protocol had that story. That was a
You've
great
seen
story.
this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
It's good to become a mindless zombie.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone
Oh,
else.
you gotta say it earlier.
We,
I'm
on
gonna
the
say it
other
how it is.
hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level.
Does
The
it matter, or is
disease
that
does
just a
not
lie?
signify death. It's the process of purifying a person's essence. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power.
He's still talking.
Beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past,
Well, you said
step
okay,
forward
like
into humanity's
condescendingly.
future on the
I'm
Isle
like,
of
well, what do you want?
Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the
Dude,
island
this Simon guy's
and
still
witness
fucking
the
waxing
triumph
on.
firsthand.
Jesus Christ.
Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us.
Good God, I barely even caught half of it.
Maybe the Saintess statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Wouldn't you say, generally, that at this point of the story for our guy, it's not about lying, it's about, like, making a choice? Not just, like, adhering to his code at this point. Because he made a decision to help that one robot. And it was the truth. And he still got something from it. I guess the idea is you're not really making a choice till, like, later, even though you had that one moment. It's just like lie for the sake of just going against your imprinting. Because this would be goofy as fuck to be like, oh yeah, you're right, bad guy, just to lie, right? I mean, at that point, you're not human, you're just a fucking contrarian bot. That's kind of where I got off on there, right? That's why I didn't even think twice.
People have thanks for keeping me.
Hey, where'd the guy go?
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krat. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here.
Really?
Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
You just figured that out? You're good at your job, lady.
I get the puppets. What is happening to...
At the House of Vanini, even...
I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the best lives we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... That is our city.
Read the lore about his dead parents.
The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet.
No, he's cool.
A sort of
he's pretty
conscience.
Pretty based for a ultra-rich philanthropist,
like
narcissist guy.
Frenzy ever happening.
He's one of the good ones.
It's because we don't truly understand Ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes Ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
I feel like if things ever go back to normal, they're just kind of like hang these guys. Yes. Yes. No. Yeah. Yes.
So you met Simon. I've been dreading this conversation. I should have told you
Oh,
about
that
Simon
guy.
earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe.
What? He's just an asshole. What do you mean I have
He
to
is
see
the
it?
most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem.
What is
and
wrong
death
with this chick?
for delusion
What a
he
cop-out
calls
fucking
evolution.
answer, dude. That's such a cop-out
Simon
writing
wants
thing.
to evolve. A
I
new
knew all
world
about the
in Krat.
evil bad man who's been causing
horrible
everything,
future.
but I let you run around
Even
like an
worse than the
asshole.
carcass monsters we
Well, because
already
you had to
face.
see it for yourself.
That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can. Find the
Okay,
Isle of
Sophia.
Alchemists.
You're a fucking
Someone must
idiot.
know how to get there. I will help as much as I can.
Oh yes, you've been
Of
very
course.
helpful on the
Please,
information
save
front.
Krat. Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener. To bear witness.
The looker.
I've always wondered
The
why I'm
witness.
a listener. Why this power came to me. In this time and place, but now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it
She
wanted
knows
someone to
about Ergo
remember it.
being human as well.
Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows?
Ergo
But the
is
alchemists have
souls.
tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease.
So, can nobody see her or something? I don't remember the deal there. Why does she
And the
not tell
stilled
people this shit?
lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either.
Maybe if you'd told us,
Now, our only hope
we wouldn't have killed him.
save Krat from this.
Do they even think about what they're writing? The King of Puppets was helping us, but oh well. Guess you killed him. Maybe she should have told us who the real bad guy was, and we could have got to it. I mean, maybe the King of Puppets was still too much of a danger. I mean, there's plenty of puppets beating the shit out of me, so I don't think it's changed a whole lot. Jesus, dude. They're like, okay, we need somebody to give you an expo dump, but how are we gonna explain they knew everything but didn't tell you? You have to see it for yourself. We didn't see shit, he just talked. No different than her.
You don't remember much. Ask me about everything.
Geppetto doesn't care about the real bad guys. Yep. Damn. Well, I assume even though we missed that lie, it's fine. They wouldn't make it that strict.
choice you make. Whatever choice you...
Lady Antonia has heard about the grand exhibition. She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Save she. This alchemist, I imagine, is in Alchemy Town. Definitely not the guy upstairs who wanted to do that as well.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give
Yeah, it's a comfy little
to
hotel.
Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know. Just
Not
do
dangerous.
this for me, and I'll be grateful.
But it's in the Barren Swamp.
I know my way around.
Oh yeah? Sounds like a fancy place. Oh, what is this? Maybe he knows about it.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along? Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you. Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that. Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though. Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me 1 gold coin for
Petrification probably is pretty painful, bro.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
This guy's an idiot. Yeah.
I believed in you, And my belief has the possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. Every option is painful. I cannot know.
I'm supposed to give her the medicine, I'm sure.
I see that you too are reluctant. I wish she could stay with me longer, even if that time might be painful for her. Is that selfish of me?
I guess I accidentally clicked something.
Such frightening territory.
You did not skip ahead.
I hope she forgives me for my choice. I will dispose of that cure, lest I be
Dispose. It popped up a dialogue option when I pressed A. Did mash. Hopefully there's a discrepancy. As we don't go and ask her herself. Why the fuck are we making the decisions for her?
I see that you too are reluctant to bid farewell to Lady Antonia.
Oh great. Guess she's done.
Even if that time might be painful for her.
Why do they gotta make it so fucking... Why do you guys have it saved the millisecond I make the fucking choice?
Please accept this token of my gratitude. No matter what fate serving her, welcome to Hope.
That pisses me off quite a bit. How about like a, are you sure? Like, or just don't save till the end of the conversation. And they just shit the option up real quick. It didn't even seem like he was asking me anything. Cool, dude. Why are you making the decision? Why am I making the decision? Why isn't she making the decision?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Like, seriously. Yeah, great. Missing out on more shit. Oy. Yeah, that's not much, but still, it's fucking annoying. It's obsession with fucking like an instant autosave, man. An accidental click, man. You could save at the end of the conversation. It's fine. Like, they chose to have that autosave pop up there. Like, just why? Why just save after? In case somebody accidentally hits it, right? Like, it double taps their fucking shit, or forwarding the dialogue and accidentally pick something. Well, I assume she got some dialogue, too. Pisses me off. Just make extra backup saves. Who cares, man? One save, man. I always hate that shit. You can get corrupted, man. You can get fucking screwed. This doesn't have like online like souls or anything. I always think it's super dangerous for a game to have a single save. It's burned me before, and I've needed to have like fucking like hardware, like, you know, go into like deep into the fucking files and like find like hidden backups and shit. It's this way. I was all about giving her the cure. Turn it around. Oh, I need to find that one guy still. What a key. What? Oh, you're talking about the Trinity key? I already used that. Did I not? Saintess of Mercy statue. Oh. Okay, I thought this was going to be farther in. Hot dogs for dinner, turn the boiling liquid light soup. Sounds gross. First connects the hot dog and slide it a lot. Then just a little chicken bouillon. Yeah, the hot dog order doesn't sound good, but I believe your skills. It's probably pretty solid. Where's the statue? But you miss out on a record. You also miss out on another ergo thing on top of the record. Great. I've missed 3 now. Well, technically 4, but one of them we had to do. Oh, beef? Sounds good, yeah, I'm really fucking hungry. I have some mashed potatoes I could heat up. Is it really strict? Dodo, do you know? Potato. The amount of humanity. Jesus, really? Just a couple fuck ups and I don't get it? Oh, God. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. When one of those seemed like a lie or a choice and the other one was a fucking accident. Don't tell me to calm down, Jimmy. Nobody likes to be told to calm down. Not fucking in a good mood. Yeah, that sucks though. That's goofy. Posted the calm down, Pat. System reset. Okay. Well, you could do this at the tree too. Did they just change it?
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you.
Oh, this device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
Okay. I'm fine. Oh, the blue lady here? She's, I don't know, the level up chick, the listener. She's just kind of some mystical person who holds back information for us for some reason. You miss out on a weapon? Jesus, you'd have to do another playthrough just to get that. I was expecting the statue to be cool, but it's useless.
Whatever choice you make.
The tree does all that. You can pull the nose out of the painting at the very end of the game. See, that sounds cool. I mean, that was one of the things I was most interested in, is going all in on the humanity shit. Stupid little fucking mistake, and then that fucking lie that was like, why would you even lie there? It's not even a humanity thing. Does each choice have a different amount of value? You'd think hers would be huge. Why don't we let her choose? It's her own fucking life, man. Goofy.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Oh, really? But what I have right now, like if I just lie, like I just told the truth for the rest of the game, that'd be fine. The ending cutscene. Oh, I'd have to get the YouTube out. I'd like to sit on an actual ending I wanted. Don't need the cyberpunk ending again. There's some fucking hidden arbitrary bullshit we gotta do. Oh, he's being patronizing. That patronizing. Easy, Jimmy. I might stop and get some mashed titties. I'm pretty hungry. Oh well. Maybe one thing was like my choice. It's kind of like accidents. Kind of takes it out
Ciao,
of it.
Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. That is why I seek the gold coin fruit. It's said to work miracles, and do I ever need one? The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps.
That's what we'll give
Can you
it
spare
though.
any? As a personal favor? We knew you were a true friend. And generous.
That's right. I liked you from the start, you know. Just had a feeling. If you felt otherwise, that wasn't me.
Ignore this one. When he gets excited or just feels happy, he gets chatty. But he really is grateful. We both are. On that note, I hate to borrow and run, but we have another request from the alchemist to take care of, so we will be staying behind. You'll need to go on without us, so...
Also,
I suppose this is farewell. I
how
won't ever
is
forget your kindness.
giving her making her
small
choice
token,
no matter which
but
of
it's a
those
gift
you
from the
do.
heart. Now go.
How is one of those more human than the other? I don't get it. I feel like they're starting to dip on the whole lie human thing a bit. It's not just you going against programming, it's just like kind of these arbitrary decisions that just kind of lead to one. Like him saying monsters. I mean, I guess it's the truth, yeah, but what, it's not like an inhuman thing. He had to make like an actual decision there. It's not like it's just programmed. I don't know. It's odd. That one I can buy a little bit more, but it's weird having the, I want to go back. I guess they'll have a teleport here. I was gonna play the music. Heat up some food.
I never forget a friendly face.
Honestly, I didn't really expect you to bring us a damn thing, and yet... Thank you. Truly. I'm not saying I'm ready to set up housekeeping, or that I even trust you. But given time, I think we could become actual friends. Honestly.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. This is a nightmare. I'm living my own nightmare. Puppets and alchemists forget it. It is their secret island, a place hidden from the world. But even if we could find it, how to get there? What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil drives. There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But it won't work without a golden ergo. My research, well, Purginella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me to believe you can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. So, I can't
Alright,
make
Geppetto
this
already
decision
told us
for
we're
you.
going here next, so.
It's up to you.
Not
No,
quite
I'm
sure
not going to
why
tell you the details yet.
they decided to
Until
do
we
that,
have that
but
golden ergo.
I already know the
Just
whole
not
list
worth getting
of
our hopes
areas.
up, companion.
Thanks. Don't need to explain it, you just tell me how to get there, buddy. Get to know. Why doesn't he strike up a conversation about the local sports team or something then? He's like, let me tell you about the Badlands, which is just a dumping ground for some reason, you know. That's interesting me right now. The local sports team is dead. I hear about his creation process and all the other thoughts. So the nose becomes a weapon? That's funny. What kind of weapon is it? Is it just the nose, or is there like a sword that pops out of it or some shit? Just a stick. And that would have been cool, man. Oh well, we'll see. Wouldn't you be annoyed too? Hey, this guy's still talking about fucking gods and monsters, man. He's still seething, man. I'm allowed to seethe for a little bit. Rattly. Was it gods and monsters? Gods and glory? What was it? Hollow Knight.
At the House of Vanille.
Yeah. I'll be back.
If I would shed my tears in this downtown fantasy, many of them call reality. If I would lose my name to this senselessness, I see truth in riverside or insanity. Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight. Define the heights, behold your sight for those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight, let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond our years upon the bridge across the stranger light. Those devils never break out of their grave. The Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
Good one though, son. I was muted for a sec. We're dropping the game, bros. I can't cope. Come here. How deep do you think I am? 2/3, halfway. Almost done. Two-thirds. Sounds good.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just
And eating. This would be a time where a badass streamer would watch somebody else's shit live. I'm just not cool enough for that though. I think I might be taking a break and just watching something while I eat. Kind of feel like a break in general.
Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright.
Oh really? It's just fuck. Yeah, it's because I'm eating, motherfucker. I'm fucking high. I'm pulling your fucking dick out, man. I'm fucking yanking it right off. Fuck the nose, man. I'm going right for the fucking prized possessions, man. Speak up, son. The fuck is saying? It's because my mic is fucking sitting in a weird position. Shut the fuck up, man. You can fucking hear me. I'm fucking kissing this mic. I can see the audio levels. I don't remember what we were talking about. I said I was gonna take a break. Maybe. I kind of felt like watching something while I ate. And this guy berated me.
Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
Maybe it's all ergo things and all lies or something. Work your damn days. I am.
I see truth in riverside or insanity. Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight. Defy the heights, behold your sight. For those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight. Let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond our years upon the bridge across the stranger light. Those devils never break out of their great disguise. So I will fight. Another soul, another falsely fight. Those rambling words they pressed upon my soul. Every inch I blush towards the fatal side. Against the winds, against the lights, I shall conquer a thine. 'Cause when you stop to dream, your whole heart gives into life.
So was she supposed to die quickly but painlessly if we cured her? Or is it the opposite? I assume it was the opposite and I misunderstood. Can't believe they auto-saved immediately, man. That's fucking wild, dude. They are fucking dead serious, man. Well, I just was forwarding his dialogue. Sometimes they have these quiet pauses. And it was just happened to be at that literal fucking millisecond. Like, of course, they put the one people don't want at the top. Okay. Cool if they just let you go back and do it anyways. Like it was more of a choice of give it to her or not. And you can just go back anytime. Whew. So I kind of feel like I need a break anyways. You will be auto-saved, dude. Nothing more immersive, just like in real life than accidentally choosing an option, right? Oops, I just said a whole sentence. How did that happen? We missed out on a cool new song. No, I just like the feeling of like the perfect playthrough that we've been doing. I was like, oh, you know, just hitting all the stuff, grabbing everything. And then to like get fucked when it's not even your choice is kind of lame. He flicked me in the forehead. Why would you do that? Yeah. Bored of it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What an asshole. Who's streaming? All your 24-hour channels. Yeah, Swamp Time. The Badlands or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, everybody wants the fucking piece. Everybody wants the flick. Is that all I am? Is a licking bag? It too. Twitch chat. The boggers. No.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's told me already.
Illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, I think it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
There hasn't been any like development with Gemini or anything. He just kind of chimes in sometimes. Seems kind of shittily done. I don't know if he gets something eventually or what, but like I'm not saying any like a constant chiming in of him talking to us, but he's just kind of there, man. He kind of doesn't fit. Not that our guy has much of a personality, but you think he'd have like more to say about just rarely some of the choices he makes. He's just the lore guy. I guess if somehow you miss every explanation, you have to hear him talk during the beginning. Die, doggy. Swamp level. It's a swamp level. Oh Lord, me is a swamp level. Can they match the quality of a FromSoft swamp? I didn't know if it was gonna go to the right or left, but I'm just gonna assume he's just gonna come for me no matter what. I thought they said there was monsters, but I'm just seeing puppets. And Big Jimmy here again. See, they left his health exactly the same here. Come on, buddy. He doesn't have all the unblockables. Just all the health. I think that's the only thing they changed. And he's got electric shock now. He's a jolly good fellow. Oh yes. Pandemonium bros. He's just regretting his pandemonium decision. Yeah, this guy's good. He sees the dodge shoot. He's like, damn. Wait. Yes. That's good damage. Great. I thought all those attacks I would have hit it. So that maybe it was actually just bait, but it wasn't. It was real. Great. I mean, maybe instead of becoming a human, he should learn how to jump. The dude can jump 2 feet with no height. Even fucking John Souls could jump fucking higher than that, man. He ain't known for his jumping abilities. Range is really nice though, man. Curious what this other weapon is. Anticipation, dude. Probably some stuff at the bottom still. Boss man, mini boss man. Oh, does this like barely do anything? I can't think of a single Souls game where one of those was ever significant. Like, I don't expect it to just turn my fucking health into like a Call of Duty regen system, but we're talking like sit there for 10 minutes and get like half your health kind of shit. Like, that's not even enough for a single hit. I mean, if it's like chunky enough, I'm fine with it, like, you know, here and there. Like, as you're fighting, maybe it's like one heal's worth of shit. Like, it's just not. I feel like that's probably the case. So her buddy's out here. I'm guessing he's a...
The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter. What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh, idea. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter, and it...
Alright, buddy. Champions at... More damage upon a successful attack. That's one that would sound like it'd be good for like a combat weapon, but... I need to get this champions one though. Oh, I thought we were saying I needed to pick it up earlier. What the fuck? Maybe you'd be better as a puppet, Jimmy. For free will, I find, not to the benefit of humanity. How do you feel about a lobotomy, my friend? What are you thinking? I think one of those will look good on you. Came down here for some throwing weapons. I guess it's just because it's a trap. I mean, you're gonna die if you drop anywhere higher than this log.
Whatever choice you make.
Hey, about my request. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? Really? What a relief! I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life
Not the same person. Maybe you shouldn't judge people from a mask.
Now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
Am I supposed to assume he killed the last dog man?
I know my way around.
What did she give me? What happens if you tell her the truth? That ain't right. Which one? The murderer's dagger blade, or the spin slot saw. How does this dagger end up feeling? It's a pretty nice little dagger. No, this one. Pizza time. I can't stop it. Pretty cool.
I know my way around.
Does it do something special? Seems like a big old great sword. Oh, the march shears off. Oh, I see. This some improves its damage in general. I like those kinds of combo weapons. Out of speed. I like the idea of that. That's what's cool about the buzzsaw as well. Or a little extra combo stuff on weapons. Oh yeah. Do I have it or?
You're a worthy hunter, and it...
Does it just count any non-puppet as a carcass? Just Scoopies? There's not a talisman for everything else. I should run in there and take care of him right away, or what, man? Turn a policeman this time with more status ailments.
exist? Are the puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant? I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Hey man, let me take you like a mechanic, brother. Get you a whiskey? Anything other than just sitting here, brother? Get you a whiskey. And we got the most brilliant minds in the business back at home. Maybe this guy has some info, you know? Probably not. He's kind of a rare specimen. Alright, dude. We get it. Trying to dodge out. Hold on, policeman. What a shithole. You'd be right. The literal, metaphysical, figurative dump. I got 144 souls. Another axe. there's stuff inside of those? Okay. Good God, what the hell is this? Super axe. Right, well, I think I got all of the metal boxes broken here, so. This blade on a dagger. That would be funny. I think we've seen everything over here, right? I think we're good. So I missed something. That'll work flawlessly. Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Whatever choice you...
I get the puppets. What is happening to...
Oh, the barren swamp. Enter. Everybody's gotta have one. What happens if you tell this guy everything? Am I fucked because of that one accident with him too? Or an emotion I missed? You remember the accident? know if using that to kill them's worth it. Not that much damage. It's probably riskier than just fight them straight up. What the fuck? Is that one only available for like a millisecond? Dude, what is going on? Get these motherfuckers off of me. Oh, they teleport. What? Jesus Christ, man. Okay, there's so many dudes in this block, man. Let's get rid of this arrow guy. This dude is about as fun as you'd expect an arrow shooting dude to be. Boulders. Balance. Yeah, they're trying their best. Swamp with giant mounted archer position here. Giant like boss refights and just sitting around in the middle of it. Yeah. Well, you got me. I don't hate this area, I just want to get rid of this fucking shitty arrow guy. It's looking like it won't be simple. I have to backtrack. The rocks. There's another way to get to this one that I missed. Mm-hmm. Sister Adriana. The baptism.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grad cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
We're just gonna let him do it,
No
too.
vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. What was her name? I don't recall.
The emblanketing. Are you gonna dodge on a double shot? It's over for you,
Remember
man.
now. My Adelina.
Zanzibar. Become burrito woman. Burrito leg, burrito leg. Just burrito, the original. Cemento. Jesus, these motherfuckers. Slow your roll, gents. Gonna be okay. Bad time to swap. Jesus, where's the checkpoint, man? I haven't had one in eon. Fucking kidding me. Don't put it there then. Just don't. Put more boxes around it. Why make it a troll? Interesting choice, I would say. Sploosh. Oh, the rain. Quite nice. Another shooter around here or something? All this shit. What's that for me? Jesus, that's a fucking troll, dude. I hit the roll, but it didn't work. Thankfully, it didn't matter. I think I'd already started slipping before it let me roll. Covered in spunk. Covered in pudding. Now I'm covered in. Well, that would have been fucking. That gets covered in a lot of blood. But he cleans up quick. This place just has it all, doesn't it? All the Miyazaki hallmarks, man. We got the fucking Rolly Boys, we got the fucking shoot 'em ups, we got the swamp, we got Big Boss Boys, Refight. Did you look at that working this Christmas? Hell yeah, dude. Feeling good? That sucks. When are you gonna hang out with the family then? Who the fuck's working on Christmas? What could they even have you on support for? Oh, you get a lot extra, yeah. Yeah, that is very true. Well, yeah, but like, why? Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a nice, juicy extra check. Capitalism mandates it. We need those. We need profits. No, I'm not a fucking psycho, so wouldn't make people work on Christmas. This is like fucking life or death emergency, man. Or I didn't celebrate fucking holidays and Christmas at all. Maybe that doesn't count. Oh, really? Well, that's pretty good then. Enough is common. How do these dudes roll across this shit? I mean, you pretty much immediately started running. Pretty tight there. Oh, how many more Rolly Boys are they gonna do? New Year's? Oh yeah, well, there you go. Not too far off. don't think I'll be working on it Christmas. Because the businesses will not be open anyways. Like blocking those would be better since dodging doesn't do anything. Maybe you have to like take a little off the top. Mr. Bigsley. Bear. What about the most common type of damages? Brr. You think it'd be like slash? Just because like any weapon, other than like a blunt one, but they're just hammer guys, I guess. They're getting a little predictable here on the trap stuff, but it's almost every fucking corner, man. Long spear. What's this? Oh, I'm just being as I mean, there's some repetition there in the level design. I mean, they overdo it. Be a bit more sparing with it. Like all the traps and shit. I mean, I guess having a few rolly blocks isn't too bad. If I saw him again after this, then I'd be like, alright, man. That's enough. Jesus Christ. Baby man. What the? The fuck is going on, man? Different kind of jump that time. Good God, that range, man. Very cool. Sometimes he has a fourth, sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes his rolls literally do nothing. Sometimes they do. A little goofy. I mean, he's funny looking. He's got that going for him. Where's that ladder at? Mm-hmm. There it is. What a funny looking fella. How long does it take to put this guy on the ground, man? Oh my God, he fucking craps it and then he just does a lunge anyways. They do a lot of those animations. Overall it's fine, but they'll do those ones where like they prep and then they just kind of like do something else. Like that could just be like its own attack. It was like when the guy did the shoulder rush in that boss fight, but he just stops and does like a punch at the end of it anyways. So you have to kind of like memorize this bonus like second of timing because the visual's not as intuitive. Usually it's fine though. Oh, the jitter. If you don't like long windups, this game's got quite a bit. But overall, the animations are good, and it's fun to do parry stuff against. It's not like Sekiro on that front, but it's not the only playstyle, so it's fine. Non-attack animations that look like parts of attacks. Yeah, or one of my favorites is cooldown animations. Like they'll do a follow through and it'll just pause. So you're like, okay, they're just recovering. But it's actually them just taking a little chill pill before they do the fourth attack immediately. like a fucking like speed punch right out of it or something. So you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a hit because that's his, you know, You know, because it would look ugly if he's just standing there and he lets you hit him, right? So it's like him cool down, but then it's like, oh, actually, here's a fucking mock punch out of nowhere. Like, okay. Raw memorization. Max stamina. Pretty juicy amount. I can't even tell. Yeah, it looks like dog shit. That was a cute little enemy, though. Quite cool, man. Quite calm. Serene. Mm-hmm. Quite. What? Anyways. You can't do this shit. The most powerful force in video games. A waist-high fence. Can your character raise his arms higher than his waist? The answer may surprise you. Just one more to go. I'm listening. I don't need tropes. I got a gun arm.
Whatever choice you make,
He's not engaging. He's not engaging. Oh, I'm engaging plenty, thank you. Well, I'm quite engaged. Almost forgot my daily quest. Kind of forget it's the game and you just bust through this quicker. You wouldn't even be able to use those almost at all.
No matter what's serving her, welcome to her.
At the House of Vanini, even
Yeah.
Master Vanini's collection box. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve?
Let's do so.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure.
Pistol, rock, drill blade. Is this sizable amount of all of those things?
At the house.
I'll buy it anyways, but curious if it
At the house.
worth equipping.
At the house. At the house.
Is it enough to get an extra shot off? Can't tell because they regen it. Do you know how much damage these do? The bonus damage ones? Pretty good. Definitely better than like 5 HP. Just gotta make sure you got the right one, huh? Oh yeah, the handle. This one? The fucking Fuckmaster 5000, dude. Like that fucking Weapon to Surpass Metal Gear thing where it's the like dildo on the end of like a fucking crazy four-legged super machine. Where could this be going, huh? The big deal, dude. The Fuckmaster 9000, dude. This shit's going right up your ass, mate. Yeah, too bad it's a negative on stats. It's the longest one I have. Seems like an interesting weapon. I don't know how much damage that does. You don't have a whole lot of time to do that kind of shit usually, but maybe a few pumps. So how long does it take to get out of this fucking animation? It's upping my stamina, man. The shock? Am I shocked right now? I think so. I did some serious work, man. I don't think I've been shocked before.
You don't remember.
What the? Breaks their stance. Does this even work on bosses? That'd be nice too. Not too bad. Depends on how much it charges it. Kinda, I mean, the Fable attacks do pretty good DPS. Oh, me son. What happened to me son? Oh, the swamp. Back to the swamp. I feel like a lot of those are not made equal. Those choices. Like some are like an entire extra heal, and then one's like the prices in the shop are a little cheaper and stuff like that. Or like something really minor, really fringe use. I don't even remember some of them, but I mean, it's fine if you end up getting them all at some point. But it's more wading through which ones are dog shit and picking the obvious ones. Then there's some real choices there in the middle, but I mean, I like it. I'm just saying, there's definitely some that are like traps. You can plus you get them all. Yeah. Very true. Oh. Trying to get out of the way, but there's a hole right there. That guy was talking about some crow. I don't know if he just meant the boss or like something different. We're looking for treasures, so could be hoarding.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Jeez, why did they explain Krot Central Station to us out of all these places? Well, there again soon. This is odd that they told you literally the next 4 places you'd be going in a row, even though some of them are secretive and some you would never have a reason to go back to. Like at best, all it does is just spoil you.
There must be some way to open this. Alidoro would know. Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krot is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
Maybe he killed the real one.
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault. It's crazy. I've even seen a wanted poster of him.
He's got 5
Those
fingers, not
alchemists must
supposed
be
to.
behind it. Those guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble.
Convenient everybody
So,
here is
no,
talking about him.
I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it. Life is short. All I can do is keep... My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device. But I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Thanks, buddy.
Life is short. All I can do is keep...
Yeah, good laddie. Shame of something unfortunate. What happened to him? That's another thing I would say that this doesn't have over some of your FromSoft stuff? Set pieces. There's no dragons flying around or crazy creatures doing a thing. Everything's pretty static. Not many big. That's why the Earth kick just reminded me of that. I was like, oh, that's a little big surprise. Right? But I mean, that was just a little screen shake. But I would say that's a little something that I hope in the sequel they can kind of throw a little spice in that area. I'll bet you. Like, yeah, they have rolling boulders and shit. But that's obviously not a very big budget. Not that I need to have budgets to everywhere, but you know, it's a little something they try to do in some Souls games to throw some spice at, you know. Big Snake and Sekiro, shit like that. Just mix it up.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
I always welcome friends. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venigni always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Yeah. Really want me to go? Back. Path of the Pilgrim be quicker or Malum? Malum and walk it back? I don't know. Please. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. Oh, God. You're swell. And he might be the last person ever to use that. How do you feel? How do you feeling? Well, I guess people do like it. One of the few things that gets used. He hates me. I don't hate being nice. It's just I want it to be all as genuine as possible when it's like spammed or something. So then it's like an automated response almost. Yeah, I need to make up more shit is more, yeah, the thing. Kutsu Blanco? Good.
Dylan!
Blood back ass. Thank you, buddy.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, yes. Today's the big day. Been cooking. Outcast. You're swell. Well cook. Good luck on the party. Where's this shack at, dude? This way? Cactus. Also swell. I should make a swill one. I've already got the swill one. Let's make a swill one. Maybe I can call people swill. Yeah, no problem with it. Swine. Yeah. I should do swine, that'd be funny. Swill shit. I could just flood it with different things that sound like swine. There's a swell. Swill, swine. Oh, which one they said between the clothesline and what now?
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys
Want
blabber
to be
about loyalty,
degraded?
but when
Yeah.
the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care.
You
Take it with you
smell.
and hurry. Getting involved sounds like trouble to me. You can find the stolen goods on your own.
Yeah, let me make a... It's gotta be funny though. Otherwise I'm gonna get taken out of context and cancelled. Something that nobody would normally say. Like swine or swill. Can't just say people smell. Switch. You're swarthy. Yeah. That'll be a fucking must click. You're swampy. We'll just keep it clean. I'll do one. Do you guys want swill or swine? Like a swill kind of fucking. Sounds more in line with it. I mean, I've got plenty of redemptions. People just have to want to do some of those. But yeah, more like dump, goofy ones would probably be good. Most of the ones I have are like, you want to discuss stuff kind of shit, right? Not everybody wants to sit here and actually like have like an in-depth conversation about shit. The music quiz. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Alright. Let me make this. Alright. Let me get you a little preview. And now the prediction. Nope. Hold on. Actually gonna do a different one. That one might be too hard. That one was Paper Mario though. Let's do something a little bit more simple actually. Thought twice about it. What did you pick? I guess I could have let it go, but played somewhere in your office. It had that diegetic sound to it. It was like kind of muted. I know, right? It's actually from Color Splash. I wrote the wrong thing in there. One of the main reasons I reset it. Alright, so here's one that worked. Look. Alright. A few moments of pure confusion. Alright. The gamble's up. Test yourselves. Certain was guacamole, but I bet on the off chance I would get points. Yeah, I threw in some other Day of the Dead and like oddball shit, but I didn't want to make it too fucking hardcore. The guacamole has like, I think it's the most obvious pick. The other stuff is, it could be it, but it's like less obvious. So if you don't know, you can just go for guacamole. I should have picked something more obvious. I was trying to think of like a good like Spanish guitar thing. But yeah, it's got too much synth shit going on for the other ones anyways. Except Dead Rising 2. That was probably the most legitimate closest one. Yeah, it was guacamole. Guacamole won. It's a bonus. Semi-remix track of Desierto Caliente, I think. You can hear in game. It's also a good song. It's probably the best song on that OST, or one of the best. Sadly, you guys didn't win anything. It's a good one. Very good game.
Why didn't he fall in the trap? Lame. I was looking forward to that all day. When the trap's empty, so are my pockets.
Where'd he go? Oh yeah, there's a little bit of points. A mean thing about 3D World. There's mean, and then there's just like, it could be cooler. Let's say well, it's not even the series works. I'd say the level select worlds could be a bit more interesting. I really like 3D World. I don't really like flagpole requirements as a collectible. I don't remember if they're required to unlock the super finale, but I think having to redo an entire level just to do a certain jump's kind of just lame. I'd rather have a speedrun thing. It was like in Mario Wonder. Having to redo the hardest challenge in the game like 3 times for a flagpole. Yeah, it's pretty hard. 3D World's like my favorite 3D Mario probably. And I like them all a lot. It's just really fun. Banjo-Kazooie? Click Clock Wood is too tedious. It's 100%. It's a great idea, but it's a far too big a level for notes. What the? Another main thing about Banjo-Kazooie. What's another main thing? I'm not copping out. I gotta think of something. Jesus Christ, bro. Do you see a fucking time requirement on there? Man, I could do it in 3 days for all I want. Jesus. I would say one of the bad things about the original Banjo-Kazooie, not the Xbox version, is losing all your notes on death. It adds some challenge on, but it ends up just kind of being more tedious than anything. The game isn't one you die a lot in. It's usually 1 or 2 gimmicky parts. So when you're doing like Rusty Bucket Bay and it's really hard finding everything, and then you accidentally slip in the fan room, you just want to fucking have a little tear. I'd say for a game like that, the collectathon nature, I'd rather it just kind of save. Keep the challenges to mini games and just moving around. F-Zero GX. Well, well, no, there's not arcade exclusive stages. You can get those in the I can't say because it doesn't have online. It was a fucking GameCube game. Not much did have online. I think there was an adapter, but not for that. Your GX is pretty fucking good, man. Maybe some of the rival AI and some of the story missions. Generally, rivals would always just be at the front. But there was like some element of rubber banding with them. And you're supposed to just kind of kill them, but it made one particular story mission, the really tight small track, kind of a pain in the ass. Not really like a great main thing, but to criticism, I guess. But yeah, there's rivals, like specific NPCs that get picked out for, especially in story, where they'll kind of just be ahead of everything, whether they actually played better or not. They just kind of are there. But it only matters in the races. Every note except for one in Click Clockwoods, yeah, tale as old as time. They're the hardest ones to find all the notes in. Rusty Bucket, Click Clockwood. Click Clockwood because you do the same level 4 times. Rusty Bucket because there's just a few really sneaky ones. And like windows and shit. Otherwise, most of them are pretty fine. Those are the ones I'll still get caught up on. Snacker. The nightmare of everyone's dreams. I want 4 technique, which is like what? $219 plus $123. A sizable amount of damage. So is the health, really. And if you do these right, it's like 7% damage. Yeah, fan room's a pain. See, that's the thing, is in Banjo-Kazooie, the only thing that's gonna kill you is death pits, unless it's your first time playing. And there's just not many. But the fan room is notoriously kind of goofy little... death pit. Nice thing about your game Banjo-Tooie, I like the mini games. I'm not gonna yell, but you should get out of bed so you can be ready for your party. Hate to find out you missed a couple things and you're in bed all day. There's a lot of good about Banjo-Tooie. Yeah, the minigames are great. You're getting Doom with like exploration and secrets and getting bumper cars and dodgeball, soccer, all sorts of goofy shit, man. It's fun. The submarine ones are fucked, but I think you could show the other chick. You have to wait till he's back, maybe?
I know my way around.
We have to do it later. You think it'd be like we find out he's a fake. And it's a big thing. No. I mean, if you tried, I'm not gonna bother. I don't remember where he is in this place. I'm sure you can at some point. Maybe you have to lie to her or tell the truth to her, and then it starts a chain. Like that explains why he is the way he is, and then you go from there.
Life is... All I can do is keep...
About Wonder. I think the badge system or whatever is a nice way to try to bring Mario's gameplay forward a bit. Well, it's an easy one. I think most of it is useless, or at least just underutilized. That is the easy one. Won't redeem another one. Motherfucker, they're 200. I ain't gotta fucking goddamn bring out the fucking golden platter for you, man. Yeah, I think the badges, well, they're good overall. I think they're kind of a missed opportunity for something a little deeper, a bit more customization. The silvers and stuff are just fucking useless, man. It's cool probably for little challenges as well, but how good was this stagger and critical rate one? Did you try these, bud? I really don't see them being better than just this fucking crazy damage, bro. At best, you get one free stagger, and that's still not that much. Oh, is there some? I kind of want to try this just once. Just to see what it's like. If there's like a shit boss, or we've gotten all the way to the end of a boss, I'll just summon it for fun. Does it trivialize it? Yeah, I mean, if I die almost at the end, we could do it. That'd be pretty much a win. Jesus. The cameraman just got killed. What's with the cameraman shenanigans now, dude? Frankenstein knocked out the cameraman too. What is this, monster anymore? Kill the cameraman? God, that fucking delay. So you're digging. What the fuck is going on, dude? That guy's like fucking like jiggling in a wall. Oh my god, the delay on that. The wind up on these attacks is getting ridiculous. Like it's like a full 2 seconds wind up with tracking. You can have other kinds of attacks. An extra attack. This seems like one I'd be fine summoning for. Yeah, the green monster of the swamp. He doesn't have a unique name because he's just there. They don't know why. He's just there. They just tell it how it is. It's a great boss. Say anything about this game, but it's like, you're wrong. It's great. Everything's great. Yes. Okay, so much for rolling out of that. Wind up. And the fourth one. Juicy. I'm just tired of the super wind-up. I'd literally do better against something faster. I feel like wind-ups are like their way of trying to make it easier somehow. You know it's coming. But like, I see the attack and I'm like, oh, time to go. But then they just kind of sit there, man. It feels so unnatural. Every fucking boss that does it. And then you fuck up your timing. It's just kind of like a way you have to memorize stuff. You adapt yourself, you. I don't do like Mad Max anymore. Memorizing windups is like a huge deal in this. Really, just sprinting's not enough? Man, they hate sprinting, man. They absolutely hate you fucking repositioning a sprint. Everything catches. I don't think I've ever seen a Souls like hate sprinting this much. It's fine, that's what they're after. Jesus. Jump up. Every discharge attack. Great. Love the fucking 20 attack chain. That's all I have. What does Bloodborne have to do with any critiques of this? Is this a two-phaser or is that just the whole fight? Hopefully just the whole thing. Not everything needs to be a two-phaser. What? Dude, that fucking dodge last second, he still tracks it. This one's not been the best. This one's been all of the hallmarks of like goofy bullshit, man. It's not bad. It's just this is the shit that people make fun of in like any other Souls game. Of course he's got another phase. Is he gonna take a dump on me? The googly eyes man with a mustache of the abyss. So many attacks on you as well, brother. Oh, you didn't attack, you just sat yourself down, then did an attack. That's totally cool, though. Jesus, he's actually still jumping. Like he just jumps. This is a good boss? This just jumps and charges and fucking non-stop attacks. Jesus Lord. Thanks. Police Officer Murphy puppet, he's back from the grave. Was it that Murphy? Poor bastard, man. So that kid could see Murphy now. I don't think Murphy was like that. I think old Murph was a little different. Stuck in the wall again. Instant decay, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. I really like that shit. How do you fucking shoot that, man? Delay on these attacks. There's like some attacks you could just understand on a boss within one swing. And then there's some with delay, usually delay, that just take fucking dozens. And then it's not even consistent. Now he's just being an asshole. Other decay. Might as well wipe it. Decay's probably... Decay is just more annoying than it is anything. I hate having to like refix my weapon in the middle of a fight. And it's a dot. Oh, and he got a full heal. That's cool. Awesome. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, this would be a great one to test out the summit. I don't find much joy in this one. Give me a fast crazy man boss, but don't give me the wind-ups, man. Annoying status ailments. Insano tracking and fucking delays. It's just like, alright, dude. We've done enough of that. How do you even dodge it? Oh my god, this camera. He always is pushing you into shit too. So this camera is up your fucking asshole. Not a good one. I'm not feeling this one at all. It's good because I like it. I'm not a fan. I don't know if this guy counts as a goofball here. Yeah, I don't see why I would. The second phase might be cool, but haven't had a chance. I'm just tired of the super wind-up bosses, man. Most of them are fine, but we're just kind of at that point in the game where I want to see something a bit more special. There's not really many humanoid bosses at all, and I would say most of them are fine. There is humanoid mini-bosses. Those are the worst. Those were the worst. But those are just bad and like kind of because they're just kind of like human NPC type of things. No, I wouldn't say so. It's not like Sekiro where like the big boys are like the worst. Most dudes are big boys. I would say most of the bosses have been totally fine. There's a couple, like I don't like the gangbang one a whole lot. It's just an ad fight with a bunch of humans and stuff. And this one's like, I don't know, man. The super wind-up guy with crazy tracking, I'm just kind of like, I'm over it. I mean, the decay is one thing, right? If he just hits you with some attacks, you instantly get decay. There's only one attack he does that's like just decay. It's like the easy flamethrower looking thing, the spew. I parry better when it's just a smooth attack. Give me a flurry before you give me a single wind-up. That didn't work. I guess it's from the back or something. When he's doing some of these things. Okay. I'm ready for that. He just kind of shot those out casually. His body didn't move at all, and it just instantly decayed me. Okay. Just chilling, dude. Very cool. Yeah, no thanks, man. And once you're decayed, it's just like over. It's just really boring to have to deal with decay. It's just hours of running away, fixing your weapon, waiting for dots. You don't have like a consumable. There's really not been any humanoid like main bosses. Does he always try to come behind you or something? What is that? Jesus, these fucking attacks. Maybe the tomboy would be better now. This is my favorite attack. My perfect parry then, it still broke my guard because he did like 5 in a row. Or 5 at once. This guy is literally running across the entire stage in one attack combo. And still got me in the corner, man. Giant man bosses. There's giant man bosses because there's like humanoid mechs all the time, but they're generally kind of different enough. Are you kidding me? He fucking does a super unblockable, lays down, and then just fucking does like a fucking like arena-wide AoE afterwards, completely separate from his main body. Pure memorization work, dude. My favorite. I'd hate to ever intuitively see something and dodge it, man. Next fight. Oh, cool. Okay. Fucking rear out, man, takes so long. You think it'd be so you could get distance, but it doesn't. He has gap close and tracking on it. It's just the most cancerous kind of like rear out. I wish it was more like he just went quicker and you just had to dodge to the side. But it's this weird shit where they want you to like either iframe it. I don't even think you can iframe, you have to position. But the perfect parry feels fucking horrible on it. I couldn't even fucking tell you. Like I tried to do it early, I tried to do it late. Not a single fucking time. Just too fucking loud, too. Jesus Christ. Like I have to fucking yell over him. Sound of this fucking game. Ooh. Jesus Lord, man. Oh, you can't go behind me, right, man? Instant decay. Bullshit? Yes. God, look at that. Look how fucking far are you? Look at that. Comes out instantly, I think. And inside of the beast, instantly decay. He just did it twice. Yeah, it didn't work the first time. Let's just do it again. For the fans. I just do it fucking again, why not? Hey, I'm decayed again. I was hoping to lose another couple health bars in there. There he goes. Something good. What was that? Okay, that's apparently the instant decay grab. Not decayed yet. Might as well be though. I hate these charge attacks because they push you back, man. It just fucking makes you immediately fucking hop into a wall. The thing that sucks is enemies who run a lot. This game is like bosses that constantly regenerate health. They want you to be like aggressive, but then they have bosses that just run around the stage. Like, when are you gonna hit them, dude? So that's already taken against you. So if you fuck up and you're not getting in a hit, when he finally starts a real attack that you can counter, then he's getting way extra regen time. That kind of thing I think works better with like humanoid fights that are going to stay really close and tight with you so you can't like cheese it. I think it's a little goofy with guys flying across the whole stage. With like just no-no moments. I just don't want to bother. Same attack, but it's just a different amount of delay. Doesn't even look different. I think he might use his other hand instead. The boss. He just stands up on 2 legs and starts swinging. He always comes behind you just to fuck the ground. At least that's something you can learn. He hasn't done his freebie. Oh, there it is. Right when I said it. Like, come on, man. I wasn't ready for it, though. No, he'll do it in front of you if you fucking block the other way. I don't know if they sense the block. I don't know how you do that, but... Or if it just has been really unlucky for me. I wonder if this counts more as a puppet or as the guy. God, his arm's just jiggling. I'm like, when is the fucking attack, dude? Hyper unlimited feint works, man. And then it's got another attack afterward. It's like, I appreciate the animation work, but I don't need the fucker jiggling constantly, dude. It makes it really hard to read when the real shit's actually happening. When the guy's winding up and then he's like, I'm just like, when's the fucking attack, dude? Like, I don't need a jiggler, dude. You could just have him attack. He could jiggle when he's walking around. That's fine. I don't need the mass. Wiggling gym mode, man. It just makes it hard to read. It ends up feeling a little goofy. That phase seems fun enough, though. I do like that it is mixed attacks there. Yeah, this is Wiggling Jim. One a day. The end. The double standard. They're very comparable. Dude, that tracking, man. He is literally coming down. And I go for the dodge. And he still fucking hits that shit, man. Easy on the tracking, man. This is some Dark Souls 2 fucking shit, man. I think they're a little aggressive sometimes. With the tracking. It feels a little goofy when I can't even... There's not many like actual attacks that are just like... You just kind of position. When they're like big ones like that, I would really love to be able to do that. Because they're not counterable in so many ways. Alright. This is a fucking waste. We'll wind up. No flurry. It's like the thing is, if he hits you that decay attack, it is probably the most deadly attack. Because it does damage on its own. It means you're gonna have to fucking heal like 2 full heals. And you're probably gonna get hit trying to fucking ground your weapon back. What are you doing? Oh, accident. I guess they figured the third and fourth attack, him being able to just completely 180 would be even too much for them. That's the only time I think in this fight I've been able to just get behind them. I don't think this is gonna happen. We'll see, man. That'll be quite the fucking comeback, huh? What's going on here, Jimmy? That was great. Does every guy need to be a fucking multi-fight? I really just don't have to do the first phase over and over. The first boss was more fun. No, no, no. I've barely gotten into the second phase. Yeah. Sometimes a simple name is just fine. Those kinds of names have like flavor and stuff if you've got a lot of lore. I mean, Sekiro does that. There's just the guardian ape or whatever, right? Fucking monkey. The ape's fucking concubine or whatever, like that other boss, but yeah. Dark Souls, it's more about like that dark fantasy. So they got all these flavorful fucking names. Like Green Monster of the Swamp. My guy. Yeah, there's times where they can start getting really tropey. Oh, the grab. Jesus, dude. How many hits does it take to knock him down? Come on, man. I was fucking perfect parrying, super hitting non-stop, and he just would not go down. And then I get the decay and 4-hit combo, man. I just don't think the first phase is any good. And that's what you have to do the most. The second part's fine. I have fun with the second phase. There's not much bullshit. Because the first boss had good attack patterns. And even when they're faster, I'm fine with that. The first phase is way harder than this one. Oh, and it's alright. They just did all of my health and then gave me decay. Just forget it, dude. Goof troop, man. How far did we get in the second phase? I only want to use it if I've pretty much killed them once. I wasn't really paying attention to the health. Because I'd like to try it. I just don't want to, like, miss out on a cool fight. 8%. Yeah, we'll do it on this one, though. Because I want to see the mechanic. There is no online in this. So they have this, like, weird summon thing. And it's just like, there's no chances to try it because they're all major bosses. Can you even perfect parry that, man? Camera's so bad sometimes. Yeah, it's wild. There's a whole mechanic around it. Well, we can give it a try. I'd kind of rather just beat him out of, like, stubbornness. But since we pretty much killed him that time, this will be the best chance we get. Especially since I don't care for the first phase. Alright, let's see what it's like. I have 61 of these star fragments. I just don't. I'm not a summoner in most games, but I want to just see how this game works. For reference. Oh, is it just in here? White hair. Okay. Dude, just canceled my favorite attack. Yeah, as usual, summons here. I doubt it's pulling from online. I don't think this game has any online connectivity. It's probably just cheaper that way. God, he's loud, man. Jesus. Sure as shit. Man, he just tanked that entire fucking thing, man. Do they not dodge and they just tank? Is that the idea? Dude, get the fuck out of my way. He's like, actually has collision and everything, dude. It's a rally back there. The Spectre. Yeah, as usual, summons are up here. Interesting, like, visual for it, though. I don't. Is it supposed to be you? He has longer hair, though.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
The last hero. Yeah, it has a. It was like I would say past the shoulders. Pretty sure, yeah. But maybe, yeah. I don't know if you could get long hair like that at some point.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt. Thank you. Let's go back to the hotel.
Yeah, maybe you have to tell her the truth or something. That'd be really goofy if there's just a bunch of like hidden, like, you have to tell the truth here and there. They already have it sometimes. Just to go down a different path, even though there's like a reinforcement for lying. Oh, and you did tell her the truth? It might just be shit. I mean, it's not like it's been their best.
Whatever choice you...
Is 30 like the soft cap? Well, that's cool.
Whatever choice...
For capacity.
I know my way around.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it. then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Oh, the wanted post.
A great weapon calls...
Do that in a sec. What is this? 2 dragons sword. Like katana, or does it have like a side piece? Oh, dodge forward. Fury attack, dodge. Oh. Not bad.
What's this? A poster singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted
15
poster.
pounds of amulet axe.
Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro, and he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see.
Why don't we just kill this guy?
Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir. A great weapon calls...
I'm sure we could easily take him. He pussies out on everything else.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise
The
me,
deck.
companion.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I hope it's got a cool
allow
moveset.
me to return the surprise. This little wonder
I do like
creates
the
a
range on
lead
this, but-
acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We
The
could power a
golden
city
ergo.
block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better
Someone
ask
did
her
this
about it.
1080p.
I always...
I know my way around.
What we're cooking with. A little bit less damage reduction. I was like, I mean, yeah, you know, I like katanas. I'll use them if, you know, there's no other good options, but... Nice little moveset. Like reposition too. That's pretty juicy. It's not that type of katana where you just kind of root yourself to the ground and just start swinging. That's nice. There's some nuance there. I do like nuance in my moves, man. Ooh. What is this first one? It's a quick dodge forward. The audio just crackled. Elgato doesn't like me using their capture cards at the fucking default specs, man. Fucking dog shit. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. I delayed the capture. I hope this has a pretty big parry time. There's like a follow-up charge attack too. So this is the only one you have to do right here? Okay. This is just a little bonus. That's nice. You don't have to do the entire thing to activate it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll use this one. And the wave seems really clean.
I recognize it anywhere. This is a saber from the country of the morning. You found this?
If the basic attacks were more like Demon Souls katana, where they're just like, I might not, but it's got a lot of nuance, and all these other moves have some cool shit.
From the Grand Exhibition Gallery, though it's just a gallery of ghosts now.
Eugenie, are you
With
talking?
no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours. But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage.
That doesn't mean it's your weapon.
I know my way
Saying
around
like
a
every
weapon.
burger in America is
Want me to look
mine
at
or
something?
something. Get the fuck out of here, man. I got this shit fair and square from a thief, alright? Jesus.
I know my way.
Where are these full moonstones, bro? I really like the weapon customization with the handles and all that stuff. But the boss ones are just so much more in depth, man. They're so much more interesting. Yeah, see, give me a nice damage crank would be pretty nice. The cranking. Oh, it takes 2 cranks. Damn, that's how you know you're in the big leagues.
I know my way.
Yeah, this is the way to go for sure.
I know my way around.
God, she's fucking annoying, man. Oh, we're talking. Katana man. Very good. Yeah, I've been waiting for like an actual speedy weapon that wasn't a rapier. Being able to move left and right while I'm attacking is pretty fucking juicy too. So do you get anything with the link dodge forwards? I don't see any world where I'd want to do that over just doing damage. Good iframes, okay. It's an option then. Option select, baby. Shit's lighter too.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging away. You actually met Alidoro and asked
Maybe
him
this
about the
guy would
wanted
take over,
poster.
that'd be awesome.
That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again. In times like I trust Alid. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
Thanks, bud.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging.
Hey man, I hope you get it open. Now. Want it open right now. Yeah, I did like the second phase of that boss though. I mean, the first boss's attacks were just kind of fun to fight. Then when he swapped to like poison mode, like you knew you could just get away. They gave you enough time to like kind of just walk away from
A
it.
great weapon calls for a...
The stomping and all that was a little goofy, and if you know that he would start regenning, but got aggressive, you could actually do some damage while it was stomping, which is
At the house.
pretty nice.
I know my way around.
Oh, God. My dailies. Now I want to do a little more, test it out. I'll say if there's a... I'll check on some streams. Like, if there was... Let me check actually. I think maybe I'd swap off, but... Keep going for a little bit. The nest. Time to go back to the beginning. Are there just a lot of records in like post game, or is it just late game is most of the records? We don't even have half of them. I know we missed that one. Oh, okay. We haven't gotten the gold ergo yet. Or did we just get it? Thought it was supposed to be deeper in. Okay, that's what I thought, but I doubt myself sometimes. Like, did I miss here? It's like, I thought we were good. My point is we're going deeper into this mine, so I'm just like, thought we needed to go find some shit, or they just, their base just happened to be right after the fucking dump. And we're supposed to go to that middle area again, the earthquake. I could go back there manually, but they seem to always want you to pick the next area. If people try that parry, I imagine it does some pretty solid damage. Decent gap close too. Yeah, I feel like I just use it as a bonus. I'm used to just the normal parry time, and then it's all about finding when the boss connects with that. It's gonna like lead up and around or something, or... just missed some shit. Did you take a larger fall the more health you have total? That's not how I used it. Your old news, bro. Their percentage, okay. What kind of Looney Tunes giant evil something or other? He's gonna pop out of the ground, man. Up at the giant golden castle. The trailer for Like a Dragon Gaiden had the giant golden castle. And I was like, man, that shit's probably gonna be pretty fun. It's got web slinging, it's got all sorts of shit. I'll be doing that within a week or so. I probably would want to finish Sea of Stars first. Annie, are you okay? They just got fucking totaled.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect.
Well, now she can talk to me.
Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again.
Wow.
Please investigate that area.
I wonder. I hope it ends up being more than just the alchemist. Just the fucking goofy enemies of the movie. I mean, I guess if they had like a more deep history, like a mysterious history, yeah, they came from across the ocean. I guess they do kind of have, but all it is just a couple mentionings of shit. Otherwise, it's just they're just here. I wish I kind of like felt something about the alchemists. Like, you know, that's where people got some of their mysticism, mystic knowledge for some of their creations, but like outside of that very dry kind of explanation, there's not much in the like atmosphere with them. It's just you just know the faction, and you don't see them doing anything. There's no odd like culture stuff going on. It's just like these monsters are because of them. You just have to take it like face value. Point is that I don't think there's enough going on with them yet for them to be interesting bad guys for the finale. More decay. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that would kind of suck. Like he's just in here somewhere, or he's literally in that room I'm looking at. Gotcha. Did my best, buddy. Not use that. I might hit outside of the train. Oh, you can break these. Huh. It's permanent. Yeah, I was like, man, that's weird they wouldn't let me do that. Looks like an enemy. Yeah, that's a nasty puppet. That's where we're supposed to go. Let's see what this is. Super boost. Just fucking great. Does it not do like shit? It's useless. Sucking. Doing ape shit. Oh no. Fucking evil. Get a nice advance when you do that too. Makes it pretty smooth to pull off. That's just where I came from, huh? I mean, that tunnel passage is where I came from as well. Jesus. The fucking other ups, man. Jesus, dude. Is there anything that isn't spewing fucking awesome? I have to get used to it. guy's getting off on the fucking power trip, man. What's up with this motherfucker? Yeah, I respect you doing whatever you want. But I know what you like. This is just a pain in the ass, man. Even back here. This stuff. Yeah, 3 luggages. Hey, buddy, thanks for casually fucking body blocking here. Thank you. Where's the shortcut? I haven't used it yet. I can try one for fun. Wow. How long does this buff last? It's like a pre-buff type of thing. I've perfected the greatest puppet. All that child again.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this?
Oh, I'm fine.
Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
I'm not seeing shit. And it's not delayed either. That is tool. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Nothing here. Evil man. Like you fell right into my plan. You led me there all along. You thought you were succeeding, you were failing. And it was all me. Classic evil man. They've taken the relic back from Geppetto. Wow, that was all that healed? You're shitting me. It healed like this much health. Holy Christ, that 3 fucking of those? I mean, good God, dude. Problem. Yeah, it's shit. No fucking problem. Not too bad, motherfucker. Gotta step off. Got more people to swindle on the given. Apparently these ultra rare. Like, look at that's like, these are supposed to be ultra rare. Everybody wants one. Only my hands can touch them, pretty much. And it's worth 3 of those are worth like 1/3 of my life bar. Jesus, dude. My man's life that juicy, or am I getting robbed, man? An enemy will talk to you? Well, let's hope I don't fucking obliterate them. Or they turn into a zombie or something? Inside a train wagon. Damage on humans. Whoa. Like 2 things in the game. I'm guessing they can respawn, or can't respawn though. He won't attack. Are these the only trains? Because I'm pretty sure I've been through all these, or is there more coming up? There might be the stuff on the left side still. Oh, I don't know how to get there yet. Maybe it's this train car. Okay. Yeah, it looked like there was nothing going on there. Well, I did talk to her. Maybe I have to talk to her, like, now that this has all changed. Little enemy. Who's that? My least favorite person. We'll meet him later. Sure where the path is. Ooh. Oh, I gotta beat the next boss. Alright.
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krot Central Station, but my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while. Thanks. My partner's name is
Not even marked on the hotel
I think
thing.
he was trying to secure an
Thanks,
escape
Edge.
route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
I'm sure he's fine. Your partner. Pretty safe.
Whatever choice you make.
I'm not getting much off of this. Even with S scaling, I'm getting 2. Do I? It's 35 as high as you want to go, generally.
Whatever choice.
Yeah, oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. They're going for that classy, classical music here and there, kind of upper crust feel, so why not throw in some famous tunes? I'm sure. Instead of that, I just go for the one that does everything. Is you like barely getting more of all of the above? I feel like just having health might be better.
Don't kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape.
Go to your skull.
Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
Make me do it, brother. Oof. Mr. Atkinson. Alright, buddy, I guess I'll leave you to it. I can let you out of your misery if you'd like, but... yeah, I'll go tell her you died a soldier's death. Whatever that means. This is a soldier's war, man. There's zombies and puppets and shit.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe? This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this. Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
Yeah. He died a soldier's death against a generic puppet. That should make you feel good. Just like a maid. Just a maid puppet, you know. He was going in for a feeling and she just killed him straight up.
Strange.
Kamikaze baby pup.
Portion of my memory.
Yeah.
It hurts so
I think
much.
I'd rather fucking turn into a monster at that point. The Kamikaze baby puppet. One of the most dangerous puppets, of course. Quite deadly. Give me something smooth, man. I don't need some like J-pop turned into jazz thing. Alright, what do we got? Dad, you like my music? He's like, oh, what is this shit? Is this what the kids are listening to? You'd imagine you'd get quite a bit Fable charge from this. Or you'd hope so. Thinking the Fable charge or charge Legion when killing an enemy. How much do you even get from this? We'll get one for you. Let's go fight the guy that Godo doesn't like. And maybe I'll stop. Yeah. Ooh. So, where'd he go? Where'd that there zombie man go? Oh, I'm fishing. Sometimes that be that way.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got. You ought to give to the needy.
That shit's almost impossible if you really have to know your attacks.
You ought to give to the needy. I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Yeah, it is. Fuck you. Hey man, this shit looks about the same as the last one. A little slightly different color. Where's my form-fitting spandex or something? What happened to that? They promised me. DLC. Not even the summer Pinocchio. Back up here now. Isn't there different? What is this way then? the master, the butcher's cleaver. Another thing about using this is now that I have the perfect parry breaks, their stance thing or whatever, you don't get that probably with the other stuff. Did you get toasted by this chick or something? I wonder how much the amulet helped. If they're all 7%. White coat lady. I think she got me once, yeah. They don't stagger, yeah. I think I might have gotten one off of this. One off of on this chick, but I had fire paper going too. Chemical booster for the tree. I'll use those. Not that I really use anything from the gold tree, but yeah, I was looking at it. Cat dust? What is that? Pussy batter. Pussy batter. Hey, we got some pussy batter over here. What is it? A catnip now? Dusted. Ground into dust catnip. No, the 3 luggages. 3 luggage. How can I ever get past this one too? They could probably just throw in a bunch of like this stuff, like benches and shit, like just show that the place is disheveled and just torn up. Like really 3 neatly placed luggage. Come on. There's a lot of luggage in the city. I get that everybody probably wanna be leading, but luggage is like the go-to way to block something in the city. Probably could have mixed that up a little bit, but It's not a big deal overall, of course. Infinity door. Is there anything I missed? Guess we're good. Oh, I felt like I missed something. A funny motherfucker right here, but got us a funny guy. We
Whatever choice. Whatever choice.
go to the tree. Boost. Ooh, so tired too. Whew. Well, I'm guessing we can finish tomorrow then, huh? It got worse. Oh, true, there might be some tough fights. Guns. Think we gotta go to dinner tonight or anything? Need my full moon stones, man. Disrupt a dog. Jesus. They sure are. Buddy, are you okay? Does feel good when you get it, but man, not an easy one for sure. Mjolnir handle. Goodies. Damn. Somebody got a whole carriage out here. Good people fucking have a rest. Really fucking worked out. I was hoping it'd have at least hyper armor, but it just canceled it. And yeah, that dodge, like it dodges, but yeah, you don't get anything else out of it. Versus the ballistic Psycho Man, 10,000 attack. Very cool. I'm fucking crazy. And I can't be stopped. Funny thing is, this soul system, in a way, kind of makes the runbacks even more goofy. Because since you lose some when you get hit, you're gonna just want to like not get hit at all. And what's the easiest way to do that? Run past everything. Or you could make the case that if you only lost them on death, well, I might just be so careful that, you know, I'm not gonna lose my souls or something. I mean, it's better just to run either way. You play enough of these and that's just kind of the conclusion, but even small micro mistakes cost you a bunch of shit. It's like, fuck it. One day. I mean, I don't think it's bad. I just think it's an interesting little quirk that comes with it. Sure, I've never cared about really losing it, but if this was your first Souls game or something, you might care about every drop. I mean, what's the point anyways, right? Of having a drop Souls thing. If it just doesn't matter, then just don't put it in, right? 16,000. Oh, really? There's a cap, huh? Yeah, that would definitely help, though. I ran around 20 areas to level up once and I lost them. Yeah. I feel like they just kind of leave it in because it's a genre hallmark at this point more than it is really all that much of a consideration when you're playing the game.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy any. Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
The shovel.
Buy something. Buy some.
I don't know if I really care about a booster.
Buy something, and it'll help. Just when you think things are getting better, eh?
Oh, okay,
Since the
okay.
king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train. I guess it's just Krot's time to meet its doom.
The three brothers. My God. This evil works. Look upon ye, Looney Tunes villain. And beware.
Whoa! This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Those guys look like they're gonna be tanky, but they're... Did I miss anything big in the train station? I think I missed like a checkpoint. So that was pretty thorough, so. In the field though. Where'd you go? Can't just be teleporting on me fucking 10 zillion miles away, but I have no idea where you are. That's just goofy. You have to like reset it. It'll just pop up if you walk far enough away. I'd rather have these enemies be clear. There we go. I gotta stop soon. Grab this and let me go till a checkpoint. Hey. Gotta do the big reload. Physical teleportation. These are just fucking basilisks, aren't they? Usually when they die, they crank you. Goodbye, Jimmy. Goodbye. Getting up on the houses. Huh. Cool. So does your weapon just shatter eventually? Then you have to go back to base? Or does it just suck? Go and speed my son. Good luck in the drink. Oh, just box, okay. And it was like the enemies were at the top, just popped off or something. We'll do this shit. Right, let me reset, grab that thing. After I check this stuff. And then, yeah, probably stop. I'm feeling it. to cancel it without rolling. You think he could just put it down, man? Maybe there's a way. Yeah, I'm sure you were. I'm sure you cracked a smile on that one. I'm sitting there like, oh, well, what now, man? So you really fly backwards. This is funny. Create a balance crank. That's what I wanted. Alright. Well, I think that marks a pretty solid end. Got a lot done today. We did a little Sea of Stars, but yeah, I'm pretty tired and whatever non-existent quality of commentary we had is gonna drop even harder, so. Got us a fair chunk left tomorrow. I mentioned a full stream. We'll see. I don't know for sure. We know the Alchemist place is coming up, but or there's something else too. We'll find out. Then yeah. See from there. Maybe do some Sea of Stars, but I need to do something for food, so I end up just chilling until later. And I might even go out to eat with a buddy. That could be late, we'll see. We will see what pops up. Oh. Might go to work right now. I don't know. I'm like, I gotta go to fucking bed. I like to get the hours, but like, I really don't want to turn it down, but it's just like, I mean, I just found out 10 minutes ago. I don't know. Well, I'll figure it out. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching.